Save current data? Yes, save. Finally. New save point. File. Yay! I want to see what the chapter's called. Promised Land. Okay. Back to chat here. I don't know, the last fighting machine experiment that Krelian sent against you didn't do too well, Hammer. Yeah. Elly, you really need to do something about that martyr complex. Yes, that's Ratan, who is observing your fight against Camaralda at the third gate. His green friend is new. Ah. Ratan, I feel Krelian wouldn't like it if Elly were killed. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Krelian, for the past 500 years. Wouldn't be much of a game if he just offed you all in a cutscene after a scripted battle. We know Graf has a vested interest in bringing it out. Alright, so now I will finally take my break. Real quick. Get myself a fresh cup of coffee and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So, Bourbon 5. Oh, right, we are back. Oh, no, 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 no. Almost knocked down my HDMI cable here. Alright. Pop my earbuds back in, and we will continue. You've probably noticed by now, but the various antagonists are not always aligned in their goals. I have. It seems like Graf really just wants to fight Id, and it kind of feels like Graf is a toned down version of Id. Like, he just wants to destroy everything. Graf wants to destroy Id, but it seems like Graf doesn't. I'm not sure Graf really wants to destroy anything. It feels like Graf just wants a good fight. Like, that's why he keeps giving people power. It's like, I want them to get stronger so that maybe I can fight them and it's going to be a good fight. Krelian seems like he wants power to rule over or to control everything. And then there's the Gazelle Ministry, and it seems the Gazelle Ministry want not so much to rule over the planet. They want to go to space, and they want to feel like they have control over the whole galaxy. Krelian, I don't know. It kind of feels like maybe Krelian only cares about... I'm not sure what Krelian really cares about. Power? Yes, but in what way? I'm not sure. You learn it all by the end. You'll only say this: each of the antagonists has a specific goal they are working for. When they work together, it's because they have a common need for something to happen in the pursuit of their goals. You think Krelian wants Elly? Yes, but for what? Power? He should talk to Graf. Our Graf is the seeker of power. I'm beginning to wonder if this game will ever allow me to go anywhere again. Like, is it ever going to allow me to, like, free roam again, or is it this is it? Now it's just the game takes you here and go explore and go fight, and the game takes you here and go explore and go fight. Krelian basically wants to be Fae, or replace him. That's what you think? Start. The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krelian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krelian, have you gone totally insane? Oh, he pulled one of the AIs out of the machine. What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them! We cannot survive without them! You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I am I no longer need you. I am having you all erased. How dare you! Oh boy. The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramsus acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now, there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence! We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces for gods, or terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and kill River, but God, it can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall. Those genes live on today within the humans. The anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc plan, my Project Noah. Krelian. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. I, Sophia. So what did the key unlock? The final Omnigear? I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Elly away from me. I am powerless. Wiseman. Duke says, "Ah, good. There, he said it. So now I can say this. They're not so much truly AI as they are backups of their mortal minds. So their intelligence wasn't initially artificial." Well, that I gather. They said that a while ago. That they backed up all of their minds into the computer. They used to be alive, but then I'm not sure if their bodies were damaged. It seems like maybe their bodies were damaged and they were going to die. And so rather than die, they chose to upload their consciousnesses to the computer, and that's how they were able to survive. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. They were. I don't think you're yet at a point where I can relate the circumstances, though. You should be before you end tonight. Okay. And Elly, why was she so darn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine, his technique, his experience. I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wiseman. That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do? Faye? I, er, I'm going to. In order to save Elly, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts, and 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Elly, we headed for Merkava. Oh, the elements. You again? Are you girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas there. We are here to help our commander. Miang and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world nor for the sake of your girlfriend Elhain. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, oh, that sounds like it sucks, we headed for the central core. Okay, at this point in the game, I'm glad I didn't have time to finish Disc 2, because those fights would sound like they really suck. That sounds like you're fighting enemies in your gears, and the enemies keep regenerating as you're fighting them. So it's like you just have to keep ganging up on one enemy until your damage outweighs its ability to heal. Ooh boy. And then, once again, Ramsus appeared before us. I wonder if Ramsus really did become more powerful after killing Cain. Ah, we're here. Hey, Creepy, how are you doing? Creepy, welcome, Creepy, to our stream for the very first time. Again. And Creepy redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Creepy. Work, work, work. Fish mask, dude, yes. Duke says you'll probably beat the game next session, by the way. You'll get through the rest of this narrative dump portion tonight. Krillin is in this game? Dope. Nah, son. Mr. Armstrong. Knowing Krelian, you doubt it, but he's certainly a harder boss this time than he had been. No, Krelian has hair. Hmm. Who else is with me? Okay. Alright, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to do something uncharacteristic. And that is, I'm going to switch my characters. There's a side room that's easy to overlook, has a shop. Can't remember if any stock is new, though. Okay. It's at this point in any RPG where you want to look at the main villain and yell, "What's wrong with you? Did you forget how tasty cheeseburgers are?" I don't get that. Alright, I want to get rid of Bart. I like Bart's personality. In terms of personality, Bart's my favorite character in the game. But I've come to understand that at this point in the game, and perhaps a bit earlier than this point in the game, even with the Omni Gear, Bart is kind of a waste of space. And that is because before, when we used to bump into bosses, I could use Wild Smile and it would have really awesome effects. Now, it seems that Wild Smile does absolutely nothing to anyone that I use it on, unless it's, like, not a boss. So, because Wild Smile was kind of Bart's only claim to fame, and Wild Smile no longer works, Bart has become useless. Billy was born useless. I'm tempted to pull in Choo Choo. That's what I was thinking of. Emeralda. Emeralda's interesting. She does have death blows. She can't heal her gear, though. I mean, she could, but I'm not going to give her that stuff. She has access to magic, but I really hate using magic because every time I use magic, it heals the enemies. I could bring Rico. I love Rico. Rico's awesome. But Rico is about as useful as Bart. Neither one can really do anything. Choo Choo can't really do anything either. But at least Choo Choo can act as a third healer. Which Billy can too, but I hate Billy. If I had the skills, I would hack Xenogears to delete Billy from the game. Maria? I mean, she's in Subson. Maybe. I don't want to take out Seton because I feel like for story purposes I would want Seton. I'm also kind of shocked that we haven't done anything at all with Rico's like storyline. Like Bart got a full-on whole thing about him and how he was the heir and he got to become king of his people again. They overthrew the old ruler and blah blah. All this stuff happened. It's like Rico was like he got like a little blip. We got like one flashback scene with his mom. We know who he is. I think Rico knows who he is. It seems like he does. But nothing else was ever mentioned about Rico. I feel bad. I feel like I don't know. It feels weird. I feel like Xenogears is not a 2-disc game. I feel like Xenogears is at least a 3-disc game. And they just never made disc 2. And it just kind of jumps from disc 1 to disc 3. Because Rico's arc, his story arc, could have been disc 2. And I feel like they just skipped over that entirely. I think Choo Choo could have had a larger arc. Maria wasn't bad. Amaralda we know almost nothing about. I mean, we know some things, but I guess we kind of maybe know enough about Amaralda. But yeah, I feel like Xenogears was probably like a 3-disc RPG, and they didn't have enough time to make disc 2, and they just jumped to disc 3. If you destroy everything, no more cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger overrated. Fried tofu, definitely worth saving the world. Fried tofu reminds me of Initial D. It still works well against bosses with lots of physical attacks. But ether attacks are getting a lot more common as the game proceeds. Krelian doesn't want to destroy everything. Graf probably does, though. Rico equals tank. The only reason he hates Billy is because his weapons have finite ammo. And yet, somehow, that is enough to overwhelm literally everything else about the character. Yes, it is. You hate Billy because his name is Billy. That is the one thing I like about Billy, is his name. Because it reminds me of the movie Cable Guy. Yeah, Orf had this idea for most of the game, that Bart, leading Ava, and Rico, leading Norton, would ally against Solaris. Wait, does that mean you also hate Billy Joel? No, I like the name Billy. I just don't like this character. Fried tofu is delicious, but it hates you. Billy Joel's sister set the world on fire. Okay, let me swap out Bart for Choo Choo and then look at Choo Choo's abilities. I hope there's no random encounters in this room. Okay. Abilities. Choo Choo. Forest Dance. Restores HP. Cooling Prayer removes physical effects. Murm Prayer removes mental effects. Play Dead, enemy ignores you, that's kind of funny. Maiden Kiss removes KO status. Forest Wind, project air wind attack. Earth Gnome, call Titan, earth attack over an area. Ancient Myth, mystic power attack against all. Gear, Choo Choo, abilities, no abilities. Gear option, no gear option. Equip, no equip. Okay, so Choo Choo's abilities don't change from little Choo Choo to giant Choo Choo. Hmm. I don't think I can bring Choo Choo. I like the fact that Choo Choo can heal. But Choo Choo has no death blows. So if I run into like normal enemies, all Choo Choo can really do is just normal attack and that's it. I can't bring Choo Choo. Or I'm not going to bring Choo Choo. Okay. Bart's useless. Billy's useless. Rico I could bring, he's somewhat tanky. Sebson is very tanky. I don't think... I know outside of the gear, Maria doesn't have death blows. I don't think Sebson has death blows at all. I'm not sure, but I don't think he does. So because of that, I'm not going to bring Sebson. Rico does, and Emeralda does. I'm going to bring Emeralda. Anemo Darm. Nanobolt Wind Attack against a single enemy. Terra Fist. Nano Cube Earth Attack against a single enemy. Thermogord. Immolate Fire Attack, single enemy. Aqua Aram. Waterfall Water Attack, single enemy. Anemo Omega. Air to Plasma Wind Attack all. Terra Holes. Bury Alive Earth all. Thermogeist, Firestorm, Fire all, Aquadom, Geyser, Water all. She is the true Black Mage. She can't heal her gear, but I might be able to still... That might be okay. Abilities... Oh, that's right, she has the same abilities as her gear. Oh wait, there is something I want to see. I forgot about this till just now. Okay, that's Yamike. Square, triangle, or X, triangle, X. Okay. Okay. Level 80 at last, I see. Mm-hmm. What am I saving the ammo for? I save the ammo in case the game forces me to use Billy. Then I'll have ammo. Because the game at multiple points has broken up my party, and it's like you have to use these characters, and one of them has to be Billy. And it's like if that happens, and I'm running low on ammo, or I don't have ammo, then I'm literally screwed. Because then Billy can only use his ether gun. And that's one of the reasons I hate Billy. I also hate Billy because sometimes I forget to reload his guns. And so he goes into battle and he has no ammo on one of his guns. And then I'm screwed again. So there's like... Billy, if you stay stocked on ammo, and you pay attention to Billy's ammo supply in his guns and manage his clips and everything, then I have no doubt he can be a good character. It's just I don't like doing that. I like to always be able to go into battle and not have to micromanage. And Billy is a micromanaging character, and I hate doing that. I hate the idea that if I'm not paying close attention, I could enter battle and not have the ability to do almost anything. And that has happened to me before with Billy multiple times. In his gear and out of his gear. Okay. Did I ever take a pic of Amaralda? Of her... I did, but it's old. That. Delete phase. Camera. And let's take a pic. New pic of Emeraldas. And take a new pic of phase. Okay. Nice. All right. Or his special options. Oh, that's a good point, actually. What are the special options for... Crescent has no special options. Ah, well. Alright, save again. You have a door there. Big door there. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Let's go through the little door, if we can. It's the shop! Don't jump! Looks like this shop somehow connects to the outside. But we don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. What would you like? Character items. Oh, that's a very small item supply. Oh yeah, I saw the Jesse cannon. Gear items. Nope. This doesn't look like anything new. Well, Tom. Can I see Elly's new gear? I cannot. Okay. Well, let's go to the new steer then. Engine. No, that's still the same. Frame. That's still the same. Armor. They changed his armor. Z alloy 6025. Okay. No, nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. But I was at least able to buy the armor I wanted for Omni Gear Steer. So now I can go back and save again, and then continue with the story. I don't remember. A lot of doors. I saved, right? I know I walked back to save, but I don't remember saving. Now I saved. Okay. I wonder if this is just going to be a boss fight. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to have to fight the elements again. I wonder if Rams is going to try to stop us, and then the elements are going to try to help him. I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? No, he's clapping. He's excited. Faye, if only you hadn't have been born. We're going to settle this now! Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. Tell me why. It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krelian's laboratory. To be born as the superior being, above all humans. But then, flashback? Flashback. Oh, he had a little tail. He looks like a little rat. This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one? Huh? Oh. Recognition code 0808191. Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes. It already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Your having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. So, you understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is... Yes, probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then, this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Haha, chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses. Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian and... Silence! You, even you, dare to censure me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? You are mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests. Silence! Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, 'cause here I come, Faye. Bring it, Purple Man. All right. Office Mina, what? Wave number 3, Demister, HP equal to 1. What? Oh, you suck. Welcome back, Organa. Organa has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Organa. That gear's head has its own body, with arms and a head of its own. You saw this gear twice before. Once, through floor panels while escaping Solaris. Second was tonight, although it was kind of low res in one of the cutscenes. When Elly walked into that trap, this was the gear Krelian was in. So this is a different Omni gear. Oh, so then this would be the Omni gear of from the Solarian capital. Okay. Okay. Well, that was super cheap. See, now I'm glad I gave them... Oh, I did not give them all the ability to heal. Ah, well. Special options. Fixed frame HP 3800. Ha! Eat that. And she's gonna die as soon as she gets by anything. She has no recourse, unfortunately. No special options, no nothing. If she can, I mean, I'll boost, but that's all I can do. Faye, special options, fixed frame HP. Ether Machine. What might he be weak against? Let's try Wind. A Nemo Darm. $1,400 damage? It's not that impressive. Doc's next. Boost. Ether Machine. Let's try Earth. Nano Cube. Still 1,400 damage. Faye. Boost. Doc. I don't think Doc can do anything. Can Doc do anything? No, not really. All I can do is attack. That's it. Doc's kind of useless too. In his gear, anyway. I guess attack. Do Fuel 20. Oh, that sucked. Ether Machine. Let's try Fire. Immolate. $1,400 damage. Faye. Special option. System id. Blaze, pose, save, attack. What? I don't know what that meant. Attack. And heal 10. And Repu. 2,800 damage. Can't break poise. I don't know what that means. Ether Machine. Waterfall. Water attack. $14.66. Can't break Blaze Pose. Attack. Kishin. Nearly 6,000 damage. Broken Blaze Pose. Yak. Attack. Field Head. Ether Machine. I guess I'll just do Nanobolt. They all seem to do the same amount of damage, or roughly. Anyway. $14.81 damage. Fey, attack. And Kishin. $5,800. Oh, she's dead. Aw. Sorry. That was really cheap, though. That at the very start of the fight, he reduces everyone's HP to 1. Doc, attack. Heal 10. And Repu. 2,800. Fey, attack. He's out of fuel. I'm not completely out of fuel. Kishin. $5,600. Oh, we got him. That's not even a random chance he's scripted to open with that move. That sucks. I bet she would have leveled up off that fight. Ah well. He can use it randomly on his turns, but fortunately doesn't do so often. Yes. Amphisvena, mistranslation of Amphisbena, mythological two-headed serpent. Okay. A golden vest. Ooh, that sounds pretty. And 50,000 gold. Grog! We knock him through a wall. What's this? What is this place? This is where Kar was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? That's Elly! Where's Elly? I guess she's trapped inside? Oh, he crucified her. Elly! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here. But your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Elly have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Ah! This is another boss, but I hope they gave us back our HP and fuel. What's Miang? Ahem. Adieu, boys. Opiumorph? She's got 1720. Can you imagine being reset to 1 HP after blowing your heal? Oh, that would stink, yeah. Now this crucifixion is far less silly. Not just hoisting a massive gear on a cross to look impressive. Adieu, boys. Alright. I guess she still can't heal, so I'm guessing, I guess boost. That's all she can do, really. Doc? Boost. Faye is still out of fuel. Wow. Okay. Charge. That's all he can do. Doc, attack. Heal 10. Defense up. Ether attack up also. Ether machine. Let's try a Nemo Darm. $1,500 damage. Defense up. Ether attack up also. Doc. Heal 10. Repu. 2,100 damage. Defense up. Ether attack up also. Oh boy. She's gonna one-hit KO whoever she hits with her Ether attack. Ether machine. Terrafeist. $1,500 damage. Defense up. Ether attack up. Faye can literally do nothing. All he can do the entire time is just charge. He can't even use his system id because that requires 1,000. I can do Thor wave, but then that's it. I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough. I'll try Thor wave. $900 damage. Ether. Thermogord. $1,400 damage. I hope she has low HP. Doc. Attack. Heal 10. 16 damage. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Devastator Earth attack. Alrighty then. That was Earth, though. I wonder if she can only use Earth attacks. Ether machine. Renki. Faye. Attack! Field 10. Defense up. Ether attack up also. Doc. Ether. Barrier shield versus Earth attack. Who say? Weak point wind. I hope she doesn't use wind. That would suck. Doc. Deal 20. Doc's almost out of fuel, too. Attack. Deal 10. And Refu. Doc. Attack. Deal 20. And Fusion. 4,000 damage. Deal 10. I have an idea, but it's really, really risky, but I'll do it anyway. Just not right now. Attack. Deal 10. Doc. Attack. Deal 10. And that's it. He has to cancel. Oh, it's an ether attack. It's not an earth attack. I misread that. I don't know if the defense thing is even going to work. Here's the risky move. Ether attack, not earth attack. Oh wait, can I even do this? Oh, I can't. The risky move that I was going to do was to have Dr. Seaton and Faye hop out of their gears and then use their most powerful death blows. Because their death blow attacks do almost as much as... Actually, their death blow attacks do more than the gear's normal attacks. It's just their defense would be almost nothing. But they would still be able to attack and hit hard. But if they can't get out of their gears, then I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. All I can do is charge. Docks at 70 fuel. Fuel 10. Rep food. 3,000 damage. If we got all of our stuff back, this would have been a much easier fight. Deal 20. Dodged it. Doc only has 10 fuel left. Attacked. Deal 10. He has to cancel. She's already doing it again. Doc might be dead. It's all on Faye, with 12 fuel left. I'm dead. The double whammy of this boss is brutal. It is. I'm gonna switch characters. Choo-choo. I feel like I need someone who can heal. And Choo-choo can resurrect, if Choo-choo must. Though I'm not sure if that would work on a gear. Oh wait, Choo-choo can't boost. And we'll figure it out. Having to sit through this whole flashback about him again, yeah. Doesn't Faye's mother kind of look like Zack from Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII? Maybe the hair, definitely not the face. The hair and the clothes. Yeah. Oh, he's already boosted. Zero damage? I wonder why that happened. It didn't say he dodged, it just looked like it hit him for zero. That's weird. Who did? Oh, the boss attacked Choo Choo, and Choo Choo took 0 damage. The boss did 0 damage. Oh. Reset now. I have my doubts that I can beat him with everyone set at 1 HP. And if I do, we're so low on HP and fuel, it's like I don't see how we can pull off the other boss fight right after this. I wonder why it's not doing any damage to the gears of Faye and Doc. But Choo Choo is still taking damage. Oh, her ether stat starts really low. It rises as you attack her. The more you do, the higher her attack gets more and more powerful. I see. Well, if that's the case, then maybe they'll all actually have a chance to fully recover. We just keep charging by two jet. Yeah, everyone who has some HP takes some damage. But if your character starts at 1 HP, they take 0 damage. So I guess if you come in from the last boss battle with a single HP, she can't kill you with her ether attack. Unless or until it starts getting powered up. Once it starts getting powered up, then she can kill you. So as long as you don't attack her, she can't kill you. Interesting, interesting. So can you have Choo Choo do the healing, and the other two work on charging fuel? You can eventually go boost her and try and kill her before she uses the attack more than once for real damage. Exactly. That's the plan. Go Choo Choo. Spell, Forest Dance, on Faye again. Let's get him into the white. Alright, he's back in the yellow. Doc, charge. Faye, charge. Choo Choo, Forest Dance, Faye. Charge. 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 Each casting only costs 2, but you're going to be casting it a lot. Yes, I am. Spell, Forest Dance. Let's start working on Doc. Charge. 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 Spell, Forest Dance. Doc. Alright, Doc's back in the yellow. Charge. And charge. Charge again. The only one that's taking any damage from that statue. Doc. charge. Faye, charge. Charge. Spell. Forest Dance. On... yeah, I guess. Faye. Alright, Faye's back in the white. Nice. Faye, charge. Doc, charge. Faye, charge. Oh my. I just noticed something. Because it's a shame on one front. Higher attack levels improve the recharge from charge, plus 20 per attack level. It's why Seaton charged 70 that one time, when he was at attack level 2. But if you start doing attacks, Opiomorph starts to become a threat. If I'm going to want to attack. Why I say that is because even though I'm not attacking her, so she's not making her ether attacks and her defense stronger, she keeps casting that move over and over again. And whenever she does that, it says ether attack down, defense down. So I haven't attacked her at all. So her defense started at whatever normal level it was. And since I haven't been attacking her, her defense has been consistently dropping. So by the time I get around to, like, ideally, I would want everyone at, like, full health, full fuel. And then the first thing I'm going to do is get around to Faye and have him, like, go boost, and then have him go super id, and then use his strongest attack. That might one-shot, that might do, like, kill her in one hit, because her defense has been dropping this entire time. So, I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it that far. Spell. Forest Dance. Dr. Seaton. Doc's back in the white. Nice. Charge. Faye, charge. Doc, charge. Spell. Forest Dance on yourself. Faye, charge. You don't know. You think it just drops any boosted defense over its base, but you'd have to ask someone who's peered into the guts of the game to know for sure. Well, we'll find out, because if I'm able to do what I want, which again is to boost everyone back to full HP and to full fuel, and Faye is able to take her out in a scenario that she can actually... So, that would be interesting if that's the case. That'd be kind of cool. Charge. Okay, charge. Choo-choo, spell. Forest Dance on Faye. Doc, charge. Faye, charge. Doc, charge again. Choo-choo, spell, Forest Dance on Doc. charge. Charge. Kind of thing you'd never know if you didn't bring the puffball to this battle. Mm-hmm. Very true. Choo-choo, spell, forest dance on yourself. Oh my goodness. I was just thinking, like, this can't work forever, though. Because eventually, Choo-Choo is going to run out of ether. And then Choo-Choo is eventually going to die because Choo-Choo won't be out. And Faye will be fine. Because they're taking 0 damage consistently from her spell. But then I just remembered, I have a ton of items that I can use to get back ether. So much so that I have 100% certainty that I'll be able to pull this off, which is crazy. So I have like no worries about this now. I got this in the bag now. The only way this won't work is if after all this healing, she somehow gets so powerful after we start attacking that she just wipes us all out in like 1 or 2 moves. That would suck, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Doc, charge. And Faye, charge. Doc charges again. Faye charges again. That's what you said earlier. You could try for a full heal if you can feed Choo-Choo enough Rosalls to keep her EP up. Mm-hmm. I have them. What do we have? HP, 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 HP. Restore 10 EP. I got 33 of those. 10 Rosal S's. 11 Rosal Deluxe. 10 Sigma Souls. Restores EP to full. I got 10 of them. But yeah, I'll probably just use standard Rosalls because it only costs 2 EP to use the move. So I don't even have to use the stronger ones. You wouldn't use the bigger ones unless you run out of the base ones? Yeah. You know base Rosalls can be bought. You think the second ones can too, to know about the third? Alright. Spells. Forest Dance on Faye. Dot charge. This feels cheap. It feels like I'm cheating. But I'm okay with this because the game's cheating. With this double boss fight where the first boss takes everyone down to single HP. That's cheap. Fail break 10k next time. Charge. Spell. Forest Dance on Dot. Charge. Charge. Charge again. You're not cheating, it's a strategy like any other. You're exchanging risk for a long, long prep wait. On yourself. And Faye charge. Charge. I'm like resetting the whole ball. It feels like I'm resetting I'm basically resetting everyone. I'm not resetting the boss, but... A charge. Choo-choo, spells. Forest Dance. Fae. Yay! It doesn't even make sense that Choo-choo's spells can heal gears, but I don't care. We'll go with it. Charge. Doc. Charge. Fae. Charge. Spells. Forest Dance on Doc. Charge. What part of a gigantic pink puffball makes sense in the first place? Charge. Spell. Forest Dance on yourself. And charge. 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 Spell. Forest Dance on... Oh, on yourself again. Charge. 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 Spell. Forest Dance on Fae. Charge. Charge. Oh. Spell. Forest Dance on Doc. I forgot what their max HPs are. Charge. Charge. Charge again. And charge. Spell. Forest Dance on yourself. Charge. Spell. Forest Dance on Fae. Charge. Charge. I wonder if the reason it's hurting Choo Choo but not hurting the others is because when the fight started, Choo Choo was already over 1 HP. And I wonder if the Ether move, the Devastator Ether move that the boss is doing, if that only hurts people with over 1 HP, that started the fight with over 1 HP. Or is it only hurting Choo Choo because Choo Choo's organic, as opposed to the two gears, which are, I guess, inorganic, they're metal, so maybe their defense is high enough to resist it. You think Choo Choo just has a much lower ether defense? Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I'm trying to think about that. Charge. Your others have some ether defense on their gear armor, right? Yes. Every gear that I have has ether armor +1, which gives them plus 100 ether defense. But I don't have it on Choo Choo because Choo Choo's not a gear. Charge. Spell. I have 9 EP left, that's fine. Forest Dance on Doc. And charge. Charge. I wonder what Krelian's thinking this entire time. Krelian's like, what's going on? Why aren't they dying? Why are they getting stronger? Self. Charge. If I knew for sure that her defense was just, like, her physical defense was dropping below normal, and I could literally one-shot her with any character, I would just have Choo Choo kill her with a physical attack. That would be awesome. Forest Dance on Faye. Charge. Charge. Charge again. Spell. Forest Dance on Doc. Charge. Faye, charge. Doc, charge. Item. Rose Saw. On yourself. That's the first time I think I've ever used a Rose Saw. That was kind of cool. It has little rose effects to it. Charge. Charge. Doc. Charge. Spell. Forest Dance on yourself. Charge. And charge. Okay, charge. Spell, bar stance on Faye. Charge. Docks it over 2,000 fuel. Charge. Hmm. All because of Choo Choo. 19,000? Does he have less HP than Faye? When do I phase 9,000? Alright. Burb. Again, I have to use the restroom. Then we will continue. Alright, we're back. Alright, let us continue. This slow trek up to full HP and full fuel. Thanks to Choo Choo and my own extreme item conservatism. It looks like this next boss fight will be pretty easy. It'll take us a while to get to our HP and fuel goals, but once we begin, I think it's going to be quite easy. Well, maybe. I take that back, maybe. And the reason I say maybe is because the great thing about Choo Choo is that Choo Choo, I would say, is the best healer in the game. But the bad thing about Choo Choo is Choo Choo doesn't really attack. Choo Choo can't really attack. I mean, Choo Choo can attack physically, but Choo Choo has no death blows. Choo Choo does have magic attacks, but apparently when Choo Choo grows big, Choo Choo can't use magic attacks. So in this form, all Choo Choo can do is just like a claw swipe, and that's it. So that means Faye, and to a much lesser degree Doc, are going to be my only real damage dealers. Though this fight might be easier than I thought it was going to be. Pays it over 2,000 fuel. And the reason I say that now is because if the boss only gets stronger with every attack, then that means it would actually be in my best interest not to attack her with Doc at all, or with Choo Choo, because all I'm doing is raising her offense. The best thing to do would be Are we still there? We still live? Okay, we are. I'm surprised we didn't lose connection there. I saw I was dropping quite a lot of frames, and it looked like my router was going through some sort of, I don't know, reboot or maintenance? I don't know. But it looks okay now. You lost your stream for a moment there? Yeah, I saw I dropped quite a lot of frames. And it looked like my router was, I don't know what it was doing. My modem was fine, but the router looked like it was going a little weird. But it seems to be okay now. Streaming's been going blurry for a while now. That's not good. Oh, you asked about it, but no one responded? Oh, I didn't see that. Well, if it keeps happening, let me know. And, I guess Doc's at full HP then? Huh. And I will, I might have to restart stream. Maybe this just isn't a good night for streams. Maybe after this next... Once we get to our next save point, we might just call it. Streamed a long time, 9.5 hours. And we're not even done yet. We still have to finish the fight. You had to have a few seconds buffering a few times tonight, but you just pause and unpause to get caught up. This was the first real issue. Yeah, I got a message popped up on my software saying we're having trouble with your connection. That's when I look over to my router. And Wipeout's familiar with the Spectrum routers. It, like, has a blue light and like red was flashing, which means all that light came back on, so it was, I guess, smoothed out. It looks like I can't get Doc's HP over 19,000. Faye's HP can continue to go up, though. I guess that's just one less person I have to heal. Nope. Faye's hit his limit too. Now I just have to focus on healing Choo Choo. I think that's it. Choo Choo's hit his full HP as well. Now I guess it's on Charlotte. Doc's got over 3,000 fuel. Did Choo-Choo just heal? No, I don't think so. You can do it, yes. The only more 10 tracks go off, whose HP is going up or down. I feel like the only way I could lose this now is if I just get impatient and just like I'm tired of waiting. I'm just gonna start attacking, and then that's what winds up killing me in the end or getting me killed in the end. And I also don't know if there's a boss fight after this one. I mean, maybe the elements will rush in and I have to fight their gear again, or maybe I'll have to fight Krelian, or I don't know what's going to happen after this. So I think it would be best if I healed up all the way and fueled up all the way. Okay, I'm taking damage. I thought since I was defending, maybe I was taking less, but nope, same amount. Xenogears boss rush. Docks at 4,000. Faye is halfway there. Out of coffee again. I wish I could fast forward this. He's at 3,500. Now. I don't think she can heal herself. I don't think she can drain HP. So even if I only attack her once, I think she'll be able to damage me. But then once she attacks once, her EP is going to go back down. Her EP attack is going to go back down, and I think I'll be able to heal back up. So I feel like it's not a big issue. My patience is breaking because this is taking so long to recharge. Yeah, no. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start. I'm tired. I'm going to wait till it gets back to Choo Choo. I'm going to heal again with Choo Choo. And then get back to Faye. I'm going to keep charging with Doc. Faye's the only one who's going to attack. To limit how powerful she can get. It begins. Kishin. Nope, we have it confirmed. Her HP does not, or her defense does not drop below normal. So it begins. The Odin King. Charge. Attack. 6,000 damage. Choo Choo. Defend. Here we go. Let's see how much damage everyone takes. 2,000 damage across the board. That's not bad. Organa is redeemed. Hydrate. Very well. It's just spicing up my water. So it's Bilbo Baggins. Someone from that movie. What? Alright. Cheers, Organa. Doc. Charge. Faye, attack. Kishin. $6,100 damage. Well, I should have stopped attacking with Choo Choo and gone back to healing. Though they're still not taking that much damage, but I might as well start preemptively doing that now. Charge. Spell. Forest Dance. On Doc. Okay. Special options. System id. Charge. Again? Her attack just keeps going up and up now. That's not good. Spell, Forest Dance. Now I might have to rush it. I'm low on fuel though. Attack, Kishin. $6,100 damage. Come on, die already. Doc. You got any other tricks up your sleeve, Doc? I don't think he does. No, I don't think so. No special options, right? Just fixed frame. Nope. Charge. Actually, since Doc has enough fuel to heal himself at 90%, I can just keep focusing on healing Choo Choo and Faye, I guess. Attack, Kishin. $5,900. Oh, we got her! Why aren't we powerful? Yes. With how little she heals, yeah, you probably should. Wait. $63,000. That was worth more than 63,000 XP. Whatever. An executor gown. And 50,000 gold. Congratulations, thank you. Took a very long time, but we did it. Oh, what is this? Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you. I did think I defeated her. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate. Using nanomachines. Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening! Oh good, just a cutscene. What's wrong? It is our Omni Gears! Is that? Our Omni? No, that's not it! Is that our Anima Relics? Is it trying to detach the Anima Relics from our Omni Gears? Deus is swallowing up our Anima Relics? It seems the Anima Relics have fallen into the hands of the enemy. This is the true meaning of the Anima Relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The Anima Relics are really set of Deus, physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elhaim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Being is the first iPod. Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together, here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie! How can that be true? Like Kefka, yes. I think you'll find that your friend's omnigears are all dead too. About your friends. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I have done up until now. Ramses? It's just you. What are you doing here, Car? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence: to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used phase existence. Resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human. Ha 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 ha. Now, what to do with a lot of you? Well, I can just kill you all. seeing as you have served me so well. So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. Ah! Ramsus? I just knocked her out. Good. This is how I wanted it, Par. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Oh, he killed her. Yang. Oh, I guess he struck her with a sword. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't see that happening. Killed Krelian too? I wonder if they can die that easily, though. Wouldn't the nanomachines revive them? Faye, sorry we're late. Our Omni gears broke down. Anyway, let's hurry up and save Elly. Yes, I know. Hang in there, Elly. I'm letting you down now. Oh, she shot Faye? Gah! Faye, now you hang in there. She took my gun? If not directly, of Billy existing, that Faye would get severely injured. I was wrong before to call Billy trash. Billy is less than trash. Billy is the worst character in any RPG game ever. That's what he is. What? Why did you do that, Elly? Elly? What happened to you? How could you? You say that like she wouldn't have used whatever weapon was at hand, but it had to be Billy's gun. That's what I'm getting at. She didn't choose to take someone else's weapon. She took Billy's. Don't tell me she's been brainwashed again. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. That was a quick get up right there. The majority of my body is composed of a nanomachine colony, or comprised of a nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the Mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the Mother? That girl, Elly, is our mother. Elly's got blue hair now. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. Elly? This is very much like Luna from Lunar. Oh, Duke, too late, Krelian. They already united with Elly earlier. Mm-mm. What are you babbling about? Snap out of it, Elly! You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary immigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It and layers all of the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power? Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadamoni, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Gazelle geezers were from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics and And your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the ministry were once part of the organic element in the corpse. There were two organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those omni-gears you were using were one form of such weapons. The ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. All so each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is remembered to be humans. Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Elly. What has happened? Why all? I am Yang, the keeper of time, the representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous! Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus. all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. That doesn't seem right to me. Time for the million G question. If it's just a matter of random probability as far as who becomes Miang, that's one hell of a coincidence that it would transfer from the person on the floor right over there to you. If it's literally probability, if it could be anyone on the whole planet, the odds that it's you out of everyone else on the planet seems like it'd be kind of rare. You know, it's possible, but that's a really small chance. I don't know. She said probability, not equal probability. That's true. Do you remember when Miang told Ramses she was fated to be unable to kill herself, and that he made all her wishes come true? They knew she could not transmigrate until she died. I don't know what transmigrate means. Like move to a different host? Oh, because she was supposed to be in Elly's body? Elly's special. For 10,000 years, and but the time of the resurrection was at hand. Yeah, basically means that. The spirit transmigrating from one body to another. Ah, okay. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it. Remember, after the bosses, and before Krelian came in and interrupted, they mentioned Elly was part of Deus. Elly! Why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, still is true. The true Miang? Let's go, Krelian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just come. It is time for the awakening of the true Mother. Please, wait, Elly! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. That's what makes her a special transmigration. Yeah, for Deus to revive itself, all the split up parts to be reincorporated into it. With Elly Miang joining it now, The Zohar's all that's left. Hmm. Elly! Wait! Hey! Do not release the system! See in! Wait! We are only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Anime cutscene. That info dump explained rather a lot of the mysteries, but not all. So there are still things you can't say, but it does tie a lot of things together. Yes, save. Oh, we only have access to Dr. Seaton. Well, for now. Merkava calls. What's this chapter called? Dreams. Continue the game? Sure. Start. God. The interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened, and its arc, Merkava, was activated. That laser still reminds you of the Light of Judgment, the way it sweeps across. What's the Light of Judgment? Is it like a special attack move? Now begins the final arc of Ultimate Take. Take into account that particular strategy on the boss. FF6 reference. Oh, I haven't played FF6 yet. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated finally become a threat to exterminate our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born from out of it, called the Seraph Angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Weltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shavat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of Faye's, no, id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Groth and its power are comparable, it is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nisan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Miang? Most probably. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nisan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nisan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nisan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nisan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Ronnie, myself, and Krelian. Oh, I don't know. You were also there? Yes, surrounded on all sides. We were prepared to die. And then, the rebel force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, Her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nisan sect's militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. "I will create God with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend. And that is Zohar. Zohar? That was the same name as the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that Niang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God, Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that they too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. Where am I? How is Solar still operating without their flying city? Duke answers poorly now. It was more than its capital, so as long as its leaders were still around, they were capable of keeping it going. But Ramzus killed Cain, Krelian deleted the Gazelle, and Krelian and Miang joined with Deus, so Solaris is no longer a thing at this point. As for this narrative, years ago, so Solaris at its height. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Elly. Wiseman. Graf. Everyone. My memories. Elly? Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are? Id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you. The fake personality would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Come on. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nisan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having I would paint her. She turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krelian? Hey, Krell! Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Ah, yeah. The Holy Mother of Nisan, huh? What? Are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You've got to lighten up a little. Sophia, first that now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zebouine civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krelian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that was and what? She was the one who taught me what that was and how I could receive it. No, tell me what peace of mind was. Okay. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krelian. I was thinking. I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines. So, is that really the problem? Lacan? Her smile killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart there is this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet, she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile? I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture? It's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, You're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you could ignore the hollow. From the beginning, the very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people, their support, much more do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro! Bro! Hey, bro! What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nisan. And going to Soylent. That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us? I feel like this is getting too deeply into the story. Like, they already showed the flashback. The Queen of... She already explained to us what happened. And it's like, okay, cool. And now it's like it's showing it to us all over again. I'm like, why? Why? I mean, I understand it's more in depth. We get to like see actually what the characters are saying to each other, rather than just like the general recap we had before. But it feels like I'm going through the same thing again, only it's like when someone gives you, or it's almost like when you read the chapter of a book, but before you read the chapter, there's like a small chapter summary. And you read the chapter summary first, and then you start reading the whole chapter, and it's like, but I read the chapter summary. I don't have to read the chapter. I know everything. Let's just go to the next chapter. And it feels like it's stretching it on. It's like, oh my gosh, please end. Like, I don't care. I don't care. You already told me what happened. Sophia. Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Why don't you get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her. So you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the sect's military forces. Okay, I suppose you are right. He just said he'd look after her, and then he walks out as soon as the other guy leaves. You go rest. I'll watch after. Yeah, you're okay. I'll go to bed. Okay, cool, he's left. I'm gonna go watch a movie. You take care of her, Faye. Or look on. Elly, I am so sorry. I... It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes. That look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why... Oh, Elly, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You are the sweetest person. Elly! You are someone to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop! Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I am still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. Able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. I... Uh-oh. Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions. Sophia, what are you doing? Let me get back to chat. Muppet says you can't fool me. I remember exactly what cheeseburgers taste like. Babe. Did he just say the Mana Tree? I didn't see anything to the Mana Tree. Most confusing game conclusion ever. So, Solaris and Shavant got nanotech from that book from the Zeboim era, but they could never do it as well as the Zeboim until they recovered Emeralda in Disc 1 and studied her. This crap is crazy. Everyone is a reincarnation. Lacan became Graf, and Faye looks exactly like Lacan. Faye is a reincarnation of Graf, like Elly is of Niang. Renee equals Hammer? I didn't think about that, maybe. It is, but it will explain a lot of their current actions. I mean, I feel like I already understand their actions because they already said what they were. Ugh. It's like, just in case you didn't understand, we'll say it again, but slower. That's what it feels like, actually. That's what it feels like. That's what Xenogears feels like right now. That's hilarious. That's exactly what it feels like. It feels like if someone tells you something and then they actually think that you're stupid, like they think you're like there's something wrong with you, and so they're like, I know. But let me tell you again, but I'll speak slower so it's easier for you to understand me this time. Okay? It's like that's what Xenogears is doing now, and it's like, oh my gosh, stop. Please stop. Please stop. I can fast forward through all of this right now. You already told me once. I got the chapter summary. You gave me the cliff notes. Let's just jump to the next chapter. Please stop. Ugh. Still going at it 11 hours later? Yes. But as soon as we reach the next save point, we're done for the night. Which should be in less than an hour because we cap it before we hit 12, so I don't have to do any kind of editing for YouTube. Fusion redeemed. Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Sophia! What are you doing? I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krelian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. So please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But, sorry, there's no other way. Elly! People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live! Well, Lacan certainly didn't share the happiness. And Krelian didn't really help the people. Elly! It's like they each did the opposite of what she told them to do. We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build from within oneself. Ha 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 ha. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krelian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan? I... Elly? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There, that's what I have sought after. But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live! So this is where oh, this is where failed. He deserves it. Oh, it's Dan again. Let me prey on this weeping face. Let me prey on his weeping face, as if it were an idol. As if I would. Yuck! What? What is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye? Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Phew. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa! What the? Ah! Ugh. Stop! Hey! Dan! Midori! Run! Hurry! Run away! Yikes! He broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear well tall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to earth. So very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Well, who's in our party right now? Oh, hell no. Seton, Bart, and Billy. No. No, 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 no. I'd rather have Dan in my party than Billy. Dan's got spunk. Wait. Member change? And yeah. Let's swap out Billy for Rico. Are you a bad person for hating Dan? I don't really hate Dan. I dislike Dan, but I don't hate Dan. I hate Billy. Um, hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll. Okay. Oh, wait. Menu. Menu. Yes, open menu. I forgot about that. We picked up some new items. Um, oh, but I wanted to use them for Faye, though. For Faye and Elly. I don't even know if I'll ever get to play as Elly again. I'm not going to give the new gear to, like, anyone else than Faye. I guess we'll just continue. Start. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me! This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate. Fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes. He has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. He'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. Oh, that's Id talking. I thought it was a kid talking. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my... What? Memory. Or persona and on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them, I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? Still things inside haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who are full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait, wait for me, Id! You just stay here and observe. We're floating down to the materia pool. Or not to the materia pool, to the life force. This is kind of like the northern cave from FF7. What is this? Hey, this must mean this is Weldhall's transformed appearance. I hope this isn't going to be a boss fight. I feel like it's going to be. None of these characters are that strong in their gears. Oh, is that Bart's? Looks like Bart's gear. Oh, it is a fight. If this fight is not If this fight is not easy and I die here, I'm guessing that means I have to reload my last save file, and that means I have to go all the way back to that whole flashback sequence all over again. Oh boy. Bay's Persona 4. Contact of the Year edition. Yeah, you can see the resemblance. Oh hey, Sword Heimdall. In its only appearance in the game. Nice to hope things. If I were an all-powerful mystic energy generator, would I look like a giant slab with a glowing eye? Well then don't die. I'll try not to. It's just like I have no get out of jail free card. It's like Weltall 2 had the id condition. Vierge had air rods. And that's pretty much it. Those are the only two gears that were really, really strong. Everyone else's gear is kind of weak. And so I have 3 weak gears versus 1 really strong gear. I guess boost. Boost. Does he have anything special? That's it. That's all he has. It's special. Boost. Doc. We got nothing. All we can do is just attack normally. Fuel 10. Oh, the sword does look different. Bart, Ether Machine, we'll try it. Wild Smile. Dang. Doc. Fuel 10. And Repto. Attack. Fuel 10. Bart. You know what? Let's try it. Special options. Yggdrasil Depth Charge. Yggdrasil Fire Support. Ether Attack. None. It's Sid summoning the High Wind from Final Fantasy VII. This is literally, I think it's Sid's strongest limit breaker. 80 damage. Wow. That's at least more than I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to do 0 because that's typically what it does. But it did hit for a little bit of damage, so that was kind of nice. Attack. Fuel 10. Attack. Fuel 10. And Bomber Head. Attack. Fuel 10. And Repu. Attack. Fuel 10. Attack. Fuel 10. Attack. Fuel 10. Attack. Fuel 10. And beat Serpent. Stop Ether Engine. Attack. Fuel 10. Repu. Attack. Fuel 10. Bomber Head. Fuel 10. And Fuel 10. Zero damage. Way to go on that dodge, dear. Way to go. I don't know how you pulled that off, but way to go. Fuel 10. Repu. If Doc had dodged it, I'd have been like, well, it's Doc. But Slow Steer dodged it with that big, slow, bulky body. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Fuel 10. Beat Serpent. Stop Ether Engine. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it... Well, no, I don't know what it means. Attack. Heal 10. And heal 10. Attack. Heal 10. Bomber head. Oh, we did it? Nice. Who's that? Oh, it's Wiseman. Are you okay? Wiseman? It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate id. Zohar is Deus Core. The slave generators and ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying Fae's true personality. Huh? Keep back! You again? Is getting in, but I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man. No, I mean, my father, Khan Wah. Good name there, Khan Wah. I thought it might have been Wiseman. So that means, I guess, Khan's father or Wiseman's father is Graf or Lacan. What happened to Fae? Id? Too bad. The new personality of Fae that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could. Sissy, Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Fae's personality, you know? All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Fae needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Fae should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you. To kill Fae. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the one who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it! Ooh, smacking him down. Arg! Hey! Can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I am giving you. Become one with yourself and with me. That sounds like a very weird way to put it. I don't think that's how you share memories. I don't think it's so weird. Accept this fist of memories that I'm going to give you. That sounds a little abusive to me. Remember, were you not going to help Elly? Yes. This is inside id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand, id. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together. To wipe away everything, including ourselves. I'm going to help. I've got to save Elly. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is the doctor, the room, the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I remember in my everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Fae. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. Ha! By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. More flashbacks. The story of Xenogears, when it's not flashbacks, seems okay. Once they started just throwing more flashbacks at you, it seems like it's kind of full of itself. Like, we have this great, epic, unbelievable story, that we have to tell you. It's like, oh my gosh, why? Why? We will torture you with our story. That's what it feels like. We will torture you with our story until you crumble and appreciate it. Oh. Last time you didn't want it to be over? The flashbacks I want to be over. Like, outside of the flashbacks, I enjoy that. The flashbacks are just like, ugh. A kind and loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. But one day, it's just, I'm not a fan. But you're the story guy? I am the story guy. I'm not the flashback guy. Because flashbacks take you away from the story to give you a different story. And they're hoping that the different story they give you makes you more interested in the current story. But it doesn't, at least not to me. That's like someone saying, read this book. And then when you're like 3/4 of the way through the book, we're going to take that book away from you. When you're interested to see how that book ends, because you're 3/4 of the way through, we're going to take the book away. And then we're going to give you another book by the same author, and it's a prequel to the book that you were just reading. And you're like, but I haven't finished the first book yet. No. You don't get to finish that book. Read this book now. You're like, but I don't want to read that book. I want to finish reading the first book. Then if I like the first book enough, I'll read the prequel. You can't do that. You have to read the prequel. It's like, oh. It's like you feel like just saying, you know what? I'm done. And just walk away. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, I legitimately don't care. I legitimately don't care about the flashback at all. Books have flashbacks in them too. I agree. I don't like the flashbacks in books either. Just start at the beginning of a story, and then just take me through chronologically to the end of the story. If there is a flashback, make it a short flashback. Make it like half a page. Make it like, if it's a movie, make it like a few seconds. Maybe a couple minutes. That's it. Don't drag it out like this. It's painful. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. But did she become Yang? She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside, there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much. No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people found Faye with high compatibility relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered, and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie! No, it's true. Mother was Miang. I thought so. That's right. Karen had become Miang. It all makes sense now. I get it. I understand. I fully comprehend why Faye was so messed up. And how his consciousness fragmented into id. His mom is a Karen. Poor Faye. Yes, his mom is named Karen. But this was before the era of Karens. True. But since I'm playing it now, it's funny. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Elly was special originally. No! Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. Since he became convinced that Faye was contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me, and why the time had come. Dad! Dad! Mom! Help Dad! Hey Mom! Why aren't you helping Dad? Dad! Dad's gonna die! Roth came seeking the power that exists within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Groff is Lacan. Yes, that. Hours ago. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Groff. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered. I know this is supposed to be serious, but I'm still laughing about the Karen thing. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was I gotta calm down. I'm trying to calm down. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his life blood. Groff made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. And thus was the first time Faye went Super Saiyan. He gave in to his feelings and released his power. And as a result... so he killed his mom. Mom! And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. and he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place for you, but he just keeps hanging. That's what this is. Stop it! Just stop it! These scenes, are these all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can this I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Ha! Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Stop it! Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Oh, I think that was a kid talking. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all lies, fake, a trick, all of it, all of it, all of it. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want a person who killed. Talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. Ours. It's not because she became a Yang, or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto Id alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on our own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. Lies! That woman! This scene! All illusions he made up! I, my consciousness, can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. I, I... Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I don't know how she saved us. I saw the scene happen. I have no idea how she saved us. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. The people, the world, even Elly. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Niang, saved us. Even though after watching the scene, we have absolutely no idea how she did that, or that she even did that. Our power can save people. We can save Elly. That's a first. Mother being so warm. Unless he means by killing his mother that wasn't really possessed, because that's not how it works. But by killing his mother that had become Niang before she died, I guess Niang, the genetic turning on of Niang turned off and activated another person. But when that happened for the last few moments of her life, his mom was his mom, not Niang. So in that sense, he set her free. That could be what it means. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Oh, I guess he met Cain. Elhain! Abel, live! Oh, she's bleeding out. Okay, back to chat. Oh, nope, I can't. I just can't hand our child over to you. Live! Lacan, live! If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Okay. Looks like it paused. Alright, catching up with chat. Okay. Duke says sometimes flashbacks are necessary, though. Like this one with Faye. If you learned it early on, it would ruin so much of the game. But when you reach this point, if they did not go back and explain things, you wouldn't know why Faye was how he was. Well, I had already come to the understanding of what happened to Faye. Like, I think I said that like 2 streams ago, where he created. Actually, I take that back. I don't know if I said that 2 streams ago. I said it to Wipeout in a private Discord chat. No, it wasn't a private Discord chat. It was actually during a spooky Saturday stream. Like, I had reached the end of the stream, and then he and I were just like talking about Xenogears, and I brought that up. But I think I might have mentioned that on like close to the end of one of the previous RPG afternoon stream sessions. I didn't know the specifics, but I knew that his mind had fragmented because something tragic had happened. I just didn't know what was the tragic thing that happened. Typet says she was the original Karen. I mean, or if you play FF7, I did. FF7 is still my favorite role-playing game of all time, though Lunar, the Silver Star story complete, comes very close to dethroning it. Very close. Any Karen that exists now is the embodiment of the spirit of Karen. While the spirit of Karen may exist within all people, it just activates when the conditions are right, like Miang. She goes from body to body, forcing women to ask. We learned that, but did Faye? But part of Faye knows. Part of Faye's personas know because they're teaching him. So because the player already knows, I would have hoped that they could have caught Faye up to speed at a much faster rate than what just happened. Because we've been going through this for like an hour, and it's like as the player you already have most... I can't say most likely. As the player, I came to this realization a long time ago. So it's like, just kind of zoom through it. They should have split the party up more, so we could have scenes explaining this to each and every character individually. It would be like Magic Knight Rayered, except bad. Any wonder it ended up so angry? Faye is a POS, confirmed. That's the coward Faye. Game Faye is a personality only 3 years old and rather decent. Wouldn't you consider the real Faye to be the sum of the coward and id? Not yet. No, 3 years before the game, it would have been. But this Faye, the third one, has had his own experiences. The real Faye is the sum of all three. Fourth Faye is a non-entity, a persona that simply shut itself off. It has no experiences. If it did, it would contribute, though. Don't forget about chat. Don't forget us, cries. Karen was Karen again, yes. And the only saving I can even think of is if her body shielded him from something that happened in the battle. I didn't see that. Abel? What is this? If you haven't noticed, this game has a few biblical references in it. Yes, but this is why I never remember this crap. Because I can't understand it in the first place, so there's nothing to remember. Yeah, knowing what happened, that his mother was Miangified, I like that he was experimented on, you see why his mind broke down. As for why I mentioned FF7, the scene with Cloud's memories, an awful lot like this, comes late in the game, delivered by flashback. I feel like some of this has been like Sephiroth and the clones and the summoning and the memories and yeah. Alright, we are caught up. And we are over 12 hours now, so I will have to be doing some editing. Ah, fine. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live! I will live! Even if I go to hell, I will live to the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye, Faye, who is it? Who's calling me? I am Har. What is this light? I I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such, but at the same time I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me? I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you are talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the space in that higher dimension. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, Advent children, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to change or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wandered to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature? Yes. I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother's will. A mother's will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. As a contact, being but only a child, I with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elhain. Elly's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that violated essential her. I was split by our contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elhaim and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elhaim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Elly? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Elly? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, in the fire. I'll say that You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact, and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I, most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Z-No gears. Destroy Zoha. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. I can play around a bit. Okay then. Equip. Rose Tabard. Golden Vest. Defense +5. Yay! Do you have a better helmet? Nope. Battle apron? Hmm. Well, see, now since I was told that some enemies have a rare item with a 0% drop rate unless I have the trader card equipped, and then it goes up to like 100% drop rate, attack at least 5. I can big. It's not a bad trade off. Gear, still rocking well tall too. Okay. Oh wait. Well, since we're one now, do I have new options? I do not have new options. Okay. Save. Fallen Star. Okay. Alrighty. Back to because I mean, the game couldn't tell you that Cloud was misremembering things right at the beginning. Cloud didn't know he was misremembering, so the player can't know. Ah, here. Lacan after the Diabolos invasion, an event mentioned a couple times, but not really explained. After the Shavat Solaris War, well, you saw where Miang talked Lacan into seeking true power. Once he found it, he tried activating some weapon related to the Deus system, mobile weapons, like the Seraphs they mentioned earlier, but an earlier version, and those laid waste to most of the planet. So this execution site scene here is after that. Oh, and now you're back in the present. And, honestly, I am pretty sure the flashbacks are all over now, except an extremely short one delivered via FMV. Everything else that happens is present time. The wave existence. Note, the path of Sephiroth has no relation to Sephiroth, except that both derive their names from the same religious term, Judaic this time, not the Christian Bible, if I remember right. And there's that tiny FMV flashback I mentioned. Hmm. Hello, Orfeo. Hello, Albatrax. What's up? We're tripping balls right now, meeting the wave existence. Let the dopamine flow. Not going to lie, this isn't quite over, but I'm not sure if there's another save prompt until the world reopens. Can you visually imagine Faye wearing a king's helm, a golden vest, and whatever a battle apron is, lol? Side note about Diabolos invasion. During the Solaris Shavat War, 4 of the Gazelle died, but the other 8 were injured really bad during the Diabolos thing. That was when they were uploaded into a computer. Hmm. Okay. Alright. We saved. So I feel like if we load from here, this is where we're going to start. I kind of wanted we were in a game, like gameplay, and then just save there. But I don't know how much longer this is going to go on. The last time we had that ability, I think, was like 2 hours ago. We've just been going through like constant story. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Yeah, that's why you mentioned that. Yeah. And so we'll pick up from here next Thursday, and Duke thinks that we'll beat this game next Thursday. So that might be it. Next Thursday might be our final RPG afternoons with Xenogears. The more I play it, the more my opinion of the game continues to form, and there's definitely things I like. There's definitely things I don't like. The positives, the things I like the battle system. I like how open the battle system is. And when I say open, I mean like I like the way that the I like all the death blows that you can learn with all the characters outside of their gears. I also like how the gear combat sort of keeps you humble in the sense that if you took the time to learn all of the death blows with all of the characters like I did, whenever you get into a boss fight or any kind of real encounter with enemies in general outside of your gears, you feel like gods. Like nothing can really kill you of anything. Inside your gears, you're still scared because the gears are not as strong as the characters outside of the gears offensively. But you have to be in the gears because the gears just have way more defense than the characters do. And that's an interesting balance. Beyond that, the gears also run off fuel, which you can deplete. And so there's more strategy involved in gear combat than there is in out of gear combat. And then there's the in gear combat when you're in the tournament arena, where instead of it being purely turn based, it's almost like an action fighting brawler kind of game. And that was also pretty cool. So I think the developers that had a hand in the combat did an excellent job where I have enjoyed the combat this much. It's fun, it's empowering, it's strategic. Depending on what's going on, you either feel godly powerful or you feel like you're barely eking out a victory. Um, the combat is masterful. It is really, really well done. Um, the graphics, I really enjoy the graphics. I really enjoy the anime cutscenes. Um, from the anime I've seen, which granted is it probably isn't that many different series of anime because I'm still relatively new to watching anime. But from the anime scenes I've seen in the game compared to the animes that I've watched that are not this game, but like are actual animes, this game has the best quality anime that I've ever seen. And I like the style of the anime more in this game than in any anime I've ever seen. When it comes to the in-game graphics, I think they're very well done. The ability to rotate the camera also really well. That's not a thing that I know of that was done in another PS1 RPG. Um, the music is okay. Like there's a couple tunes here and there that are really, really memorable, and I absolutely love them. But I can't say like maybe there's like two or three pieces like that, but I'm pretty this entire game. So I only really enjoy like a small handful of the songs in this game, but the ones I do like, I really, really enjoy. Um, so good graphics, good music, good gameplay. That really only leaves two things. Well, no, yeah, I guess two things that really irk me. Um, one is the random encounters I feel are far too frequent. Far, far too frequent. That's one. The second would be the story. When it comes to the story, I do feel like it really is too full of itself. Like it's like it thinks that it's made this epic story, and I kind of see what people mean now when they say snap disc 2 never played disc 1 have been, because disc 1 was really good. I really enjoyed the story in disc 1. I love Bart's story. I thought the part with Rico was really fun. um, Dr. Seaton was funny. Elly was cool. um, I enjoyed all of that. I didn't like Faye's character story wise. But the closer it got to the end of disc one, and the more you kind of understood the underlying psychology of Faye, the true underlying psychology of Faye, the the more you kind of accepted it and stay with it. Never my favorite. He's still not my favorite character. Um, he's probably one of my least favorite characters in the game when it comes to story. Um, aside from that, but once you get to disc two, and this again, this could be, well, not again because I think this is the first time I'm mentioning it, but perhaps because the developers were rushed for time and they had to condense everything on disc two and just make it story, 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 which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but again, maybe it's because they lacked time that the story is the way that it is. Because it seems like they just repeat things over and over again, and they give you way too much exposition. And the flashbacks are horrible. They're way too in depth. Like they tell you something, and then after they tell you, they have to tell you again. And it's like, no, I'm not dumb. You told me once, that's good. We can move on. No, no, we have to tell you again, but slower. And it's like, oh my gosh. It's it's a bit of a nightmare. Story in disc one, great story. Story in disc two, it sucks. Um, the only other thing that I would mention as a negative is the Tower of Babel, which I've harped on before, but I thought it was going to be every time you fall, every time you missed a jump, you had to repeat the whole thing all over again. Like I didn't know how high the Tower of Babel was. I thought maybe like it would be like some spiraling thing where you have to go all the way up, and let's say you have one more final jump to go to like reach the roof of the Tower of Babel that may have legit in-game hour to reach, and then you jump and you miss that one jump and you fall all the way back down at the very bottom. You have to do it all over again, and I'm like, oh my goodness, if that's the case, oh, but it wasn't. There was only a few jumps that were kind of hard to make, and then that was it. So that wasn't too bad. That's something I would probably like mention in a review, but I just kind of skim it like I did now. But yeah, the worst things about the game, I don't like Faye as a character. Um, I like him more now than I did at the beginning of Disc One. That's character. Um, I love him in terms of combat. In terms of combat, he's aces. In terms of him, um, and as far as the general story of the game, Disc One, great story, fun ride, really enjoy it. Disc Two completely sucks. Um, so far, if I had to rate the game scale, call this average RPG. It's not bad, like average. And I say that's because despite all of the games, the graphics, the music, the combat is the best thing about this game. Its negatives and the story of Disc 1. Its negatives like pull it back down out of that great status. Like the story of Disc 2, and it could improve. Disc 2 isn't over yet. It could redeem itself. But for right now, the story just drags it back down. And just the characters aren't that interesting. Bart, awesome. I would still wish Bart to be the hero. Rico, underdeveloped. Billy, he just needs to be deleted. Choo Choo is cute. I wish we had more stuff to do with Choo Choo. Um, Maria, I wish we could do more stuff with Maria. Um, who else? I think Elly is the only character that I can think of. Elly and Bart are probably the only two characters that were really, really well done in the game. Seaton, Dr. Seaton is also done. More, I would like involving his tail. Um, and besides that, I would say again the overabundance of random encounters, which slows the game down dramatically. I feel like if you were to normalize the amount of random encounters in this game from what it is now to what you would experience in something like a standard Final Fantasy game, you could probably chop like a quarter of the time it takes to beat this game right off. Because that's how absurd the encounters are in this game. They happen so frequently that time, over time in each battle adds up. And it probably stretches the overall completion time of this game out by like 20 or 25%. It's that bad. So, and that keeps people from accessing the story as much as they would like. It breaks it apart too much. And then Disc 2 squeezes it all together too much. Um, so yeah, I would say so far, average RPG. I'd give it like a 3 out of 5. So 6 out of 10. Ugh. But we'll see how things end up at the end of next Thursday session. Let's see here. Duke says, I do think so. How long it takes depends on how many side things you do during the last open world part. But there's really not so much that it won't all be done in one afternoon to evening session. It should not have to go this late into the night. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on how much fun the end game open world stuff is. If it's fun, I'll indulge in it. And it may take us this long again to beat the game. If not, or I just don't really feel like fiddling with it, if I find it kind of boring, then I won't do it. It says, I think Lunar was much better has much better animated scenes than this. I don't know. I enjoy Lunar more than this game, that's for sure. As far as the animation, I don't know. I enjoy the animation style more in this game than in Lunar. You're not saying these are bad? No, of course not. It's just that Lunar scenes are literally the best. Lunar is the GOAT when it comes to anime RPGs. I think the story definitely within anime cutscenes is better than the story content contained within Xenogears anime cutscenes, but it's the style and how it's drawn. I think that's an objective for me. That's not saying it's objectively better or it objectively has better anime cutscenes. It's just my more preferred style. Duke says Lunar's animated scenes are amazing. I agree. I would rank them above Xenogears, although these are still good too. Except when it involves spoken lines. Their lip syncing could really use work. Yeah. I've watched documentaries for Lunar, and they said they tried. It's interesting how dubbing is done differently in Japan than in America. They say that in Japan, where the RPGs are developed, it's like the voice actors read the lines, and then the characters are drawn to sync their lips with what the Japanese actors are saying. Then when they get localized, and to sync, certain have to be shortened or lengthened because of the difference in language. Sometimes it takes more or less words to convey a point. It says, honestly, though, you can't understand what Disc 2 could have been without playing Disc 2. Duke says, I do know the time rush was part of it, but honestly, I feel like Takahashi had a story he wanted to tell, and that was the primary drive in this game. The medium is a video game, but the focus in it is on the story. Kind of like Metal Gear Solid. Well, Metal Gear Solid 4. Is it 4? I think it is 4. I heard 4 had, I haven't played 4 yet, but I heard 4 was like watching a movie. Like you would play 20 minutes and then you would watch a story. Just like bounce back. I heard. I haven't actually played it yet. But says, I think the story on Disc 2 is good. It's just not delivered well. I'm getting it went away. I had a connection issues thing again. Yeah, tonight is not the night for streams. At least it's not the night to finish this stream. Or to finish the game, I should say. But says, I think they wanted the encounter rate high enough so that you don't need to do grinding sessions. And you still found a reason to grind. And in order to get, I would have had to run around twice as much to get into fights, to learn all the death blows, and to earn all the gold that I wanted to get to upgrade everything, then I'd rather have a little bit of suffering than a lot of suffering. And having the increased random encounters throughout the whole game is a lot of suffering, compared to the little bit of suffering I would have encountered just grinding. Final Fantasy VII kind of had that. Final Fantasy VII had two different materias. It had one materia that prevented random enemy encounters, but you had to level it up. And then it had another materia that increased the number of random battles you would encounter. And again, you could level that up. And so I think at its max, I think you could either... It didn't eliminate all random encounters in the game, but I think it did something like reduce random encounters by 90%. And then I think the other materia increased random encounters by something like 90%. So if you wanted to just mostly explore, you were allowed to explore. If you wanted to mostly grind, you could mostly grind. But and I think they did this for a smart reason, they never eliminated all random encounters in FF7, even with the fully in the game. But they were probably worried well, if you're only just fighting boss after boss after boss, you might eventually get into a situation where you get stuck. And then you're right in front of a boss, he keeps killing you, and the only thing you can really do is just backtrack a little bit through the dungeon and try to grind. But then you might not have all the things necessary in order to recoup all of your HP and all of your mana in order to grind as much as you would need to fight the boss. And so I think that's why they still kind of gave it to you late in the game, and they never eliminated all random encounters. But yeah, FF7 was kind of like that. Duke says some of the end game stuff is fun, some is useful and or informative, and yeah, some is kind of meh. You'll decide which ones you want to do when you get there. But it says the animation in Lunar is top notch, and there's a lot more of it. Duke was talking about the lip syncing in Xenogears, I believe. I was talking about the lip syncing in all RPGs. Well, in all JRPGs. No, Lunar got it fine. Xenogears is the one with syncing issues. Like that first scene with Elly in the woods. Yeah, I dropped a lot of frames tonight. I don't know why. So hopefully that will be better by tomorrow's stream. The VOD should be fine though. I hope so. Yeah, while it wasn't too bad earlier, the issues really got piled up here in this last half hour or so. Yeah. Reminds me when I first came across this channel. He had streaming issues then too. Yes, I did. You said that combat is one of the best parts though? It is. Enemy lure and enemy away. There, dude, those are them. 6, 8, and 10 had ways to eliminate random encounters. I feel like I remember there was a way to eliminate random encounters in 8, but I don't remember what it was. And I haven't played 10 yet. Or 6. Moogle Charm, which you never use. But yeah, it's almost 13 hours. We're going to call it here. And my next stream will be, well, I mean, it's already like 3 o'clock in the morning, so it'll be later today, in about 11 hours from now, with Franchise Fridays and more Borderlands 3. It'll probably be another long stream like this one. And we'll be starting and hopefully finishing the final DLC in Borderlands 3. So that'll be exciting. And then that means the Friday after today, we'll be starting multiplayer. So thank you everyone for coming out and sticking with me as long as I've been streaming for all of the rambling. So we'll be back at this next Thursday for the last, what will probably be the last of Xenogears. And yeah, so I guess I'll see you then. Or, like I said, maybe later today with Borderlands 3. Duke says it was a passive on one of the Guardian forces. Once you learned it, you don't get into this. There is at least in the game that has good stream and good night. Good night. Thanks, Duke. Thanks, Wipeout. Thanks to everyone else who was here. Albatrax, Fusion, General Organa, Creepy, the Lurkers. Do appreciate you all, and I hope to see you all again soon. Goodbye.